within the allocated time. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Before reaching the services area, please align your assigned pad with the exit. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Many greetings. We're back again. Been a few minutes since we've been in the lead. Good to be back, though. Let's see. We're good. We do have OTOS control. All right. Let's get right to it, shall we? Now, I think... Oops, I just remembered. I forgot to put my watch on. I just grab that. Yeah, so this should be pretty good, I'd say. What is on the agenda first, though, is the big question.
All systems ready to go.
I am not certain. There's a lot we can do, though, I think. We finished our trek. We unlocked our new engineer. I remember, did we take the stuff he needed him to take? I don't recall. I know we traveled the distance, but we didn't... I haven't actually visited him yet, have we? I've already forgotten. That trip was a bit of a blur. Oh no, yeah, we did. I completely forgot. Okay, so we had him work on some stuff then. Or wait, what's that? No, that was the other one. Hang on. No, it was, Halen and someone else was the one. Yeah, that's right. 25 units of sensor fragments. Sensor fragments. So who was the other person? Was it you? No. Generator cells. Explosive and armor. Countermeasures. It's been a minute, so I've forgotten who wanted what and where and why. No, we talked to Ram because that was before we did the trip. That's right. Okay. Well, bare minimum, we have Palin. So 25 units of sensor fragments. Where are those? Let's have a look. I do not recall offhand what those are. Let's see. I'm just thinking if I want to, well, I guess, we'll do it here. Yeah, sensor. Oops, that's not how you spell that. Sensor. S-O-R. S-O-R. Failing at spelling. Sensor fragments. This component. Oh, it's Thargoid, right. Have we picked some of that up? I don't recall. Oh, we have 3. Okay, so we, let's see now. Is it from destroying, or is it specifically something we can find floating about in the, Thargoid site? Manufactured, very rare. Destroyed unknown artifact. I'm not too familiar with this. Let's see. No fragment. I sell them legally. Okay. Location destroyed unknown artifact and Thargoid sites. We might be able to find them at Titan, perhaps. I don't rightly know. I guess we can find out. Oh, dearie me. Let's see here. Really, we want a fast ship with good sensors, I think. Okay. A few options in that regard. Okay, let's see. We're on the carrier, of course. Let's have a think. So we've got 3 of them so far, so we probably can find it. We'll need limpets, we'll need that cargo bay. Don't know what our fastest ship is, though. I think we were using the Python last time, but we, haven't exactly gotten... let's see. I'd like to have a ship that's specifically for picking up Thargoid components and whatnot. Get in, get out, that kind of thing. Question is, what would be the best option? We need something that has good sensors, but also can have good storage. It's fast. It's a good top speed. Our Python's pretty fast, but it's currently kitted for combat. Let's see, let's have a look. Yeah, we've got the it's currently kitted for combat at the moment. Let's see, where's the top speed is 5 when boosted. Tier 5 sensors. What a conundrum this is. Let's see. What is... See, I assume our Type 8 is not too quick. No, it's not, really. And we haven't done anything with our Beluga, so they're not set up yet either. For anything in particular. Our crate is actually pretty quick. 6A sensors, but they're not engineered. That could be the one to go to, though. Our crate's pretty quick. And the Corsair is faster. Much faster. That might be the ticket. Actually, we'll just have to retrofit, but still. That could be the one. Okay. I can work with that. Let's do a bit of retrofitting. Okay. Right. Forgot we had these things. We were working on this stuff here. That's right. Efficient. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay. All right. Well, we can ditch the weapons first off. I also shed a little bit of weight. So we won't be needing them if we're just doing sweeps for goods.
Complying.
Oh, no, don't do that. Let's see. We probably want some experimental. Wouldn't hurt to have a pulse neutralizer just for the sake of I can't remember if it's which one of these is that we need. Let's see. Shutdown technology. I don't know what the difference is between the Thargoid and the shutdown. Let's see. Shutdown, I think shutdown was for the Titan. That's probably it. Put that on. Let's see, we want some heat sinks as well. A caustic sink wouldn't go amiss, honestly. Okay. Let's see, right. Sensor 6A, 11 kilometer range. That's pretty good range. So we don't have much equipped at the moment. Right. Okay. We'll keep the booster for the moment, I think. we'll drop the shield cell bank. Let's see, we had a class 4 was our anti-corrosion rack. That's what it was. Class 4. We need limpets. Which means we're going to need more cargo space as well. Let's see. Or if 3 will be enough, or if we should bring 6, perhaps. I guess the biggest thing is we don't have any cargo space on hand. Thermal, that's fine for now. Should we put a tier 6 rack in? Yeah, that'll do. That's a fair amount of cargo space, actually. Or if we should put a second one of these in. I guess the thing of it is we don't have any way to store up anything in particular. And we don't have a place we can offload the alloys at the moment to keep them. So if anything, we would the storage would be primarily for the what do you call Titan drive component. Should we find one? I don't know if the sensor fragments will spawn or if that's something that we actually need to get into combat for. That's the one thing I'm not certain of. Oh, let's think. Maybe we just go like this. I'm not really sure if there's really anything else we can really throw on here that would be helpful. Maybe a module reinforcement wouldn't hurt. Yeah, maybe this is what we go with then. To be completely unarmed, which isn't great, but at the same time, we haven't exactly done much Thargoid fighting, to be fair. We do have a lot of guns for it. Whatnot. We have a pretty good speed, though, so we should be able to sweep around pretty quickly and go in and out. Okay, let's start here. We'll see what we can come up with. Let's see. I should put the caustic sink launcher on a button. Just so we have it. Yeah, that should do. The pulse neutralizer should be keybound. We can test that out once we get undocked. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right. So we haven't done anything with the power play. We might do that tonight as well. Do the do some power play stuff. Not really a whole lot. Got a whole lot to do there, though. Okay, let's find a Titan. Oh, there's one right next to us, actually. That makes life a little bit easier. I guess the question is there anybody... Do we need to bring the limpets with us, or can we just, Is there anybody here, is the question, I guess. Don't know. It's not far away. 1-3 jumps. Let's see, 77. What's it splitting that into? So 3. Okay, so about 40. What's our long jump range? 9. I'll probably have to recalculate that if I bring lipids with me, actually. Come to think of it. Yeah, well, that's just under, I think, what our calculated range was. So let's recalculate that route. Road time is okay. No need for a what you call permit. No need for a permit. All right. Let's see. Let's open my back. My back is 16 mil, so we're okay there. Okay. Let's get out of the no-fire zone. Nice lock is gone. There it is. Okay, so it's left. And by left, I mean right. It's not left. Okay, so there's a little bit of time before that you can refire that then, huh? Oh, if you cancel, you still get the... Okay, I haven't really played with the pulse neutralizer, so that's some good info. Okay. Now, can I use that without the weapons out? That's my next question. So we can always deploy hard points, but just on the off chance that we... Okay, we don't need... Okay, good. That's what I need to know. Okay, we're learning new things. Oh, man. Now, the one downside, this ship is not a cold running ship. It runs a bit hot.
Course adjustment.
So I just have to do what we can and hope that we can outrun the Thargoids. Or try to. They're pretty fast. After all.
Okay. Class F star. Class F stars are white main sequence stars. They range in mass from 1 to 1.4 solar masses and have a surface temperature reaching 7,600 Kelvin.
Not quite sure how... Okay, yeah. Wasn't sure if we could do the quick jump or not. Get some water. Oh, dearie me. Well, if any of the guys are online. No one is online at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Venturing off on our own. That's okay then. Oh man.
Executing now.
Oh, we might get a fuel? What's going on here? Not a fuel star, I guess, even though it looks like it. Okay, let's just get out of this corona then. Alright. Next jump is the Titan. Well, the system the Titan's in is what I should say. You know, there's always a chance we find a Titan drive command. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe we can slap it on one of our ships. Don't know what we would need if we have the components or not. My luck, we'd be missing what we need for it. Okay, there's at least one carrier in the area.
K stars are yellow-orange main sequence stars with a long and generally stable life. They range in mass from 0.6
See, they said class K. I think that's scoopable.
and have a surface temperature
Yes, it is.
reaching 5,000 Kelvin.
Okay, let's get our fuel first. There's no guarantee that any of these freighters have fuel or libbets. Oh. And we're air addicted, really? Why are we being air addicted here of all places? Well, I'm not letting you do as you please, sorry. Oh, stop that. Come on. Boom! Get out of here. Man, I was just about to start up the scanner. What a nuisance. Oh, hey, Rip, how's it going? Pretty good. We are in Thargoid territory, at least the Titan territory. I'm after some components. You just got addicted. Let's see. Was there a? I wasn't paying attention. That air addiction kind of threw me off. Was there a nav beacon? No. This is Anarchy territory. Okay. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Do you know if the hang on, what's it called? It's a Thargoid component that I need. Do you know if it's from killing Thargoids, or I'll be able to tell you which one is in a second. This here, the sensor fragments. Are they from killing, or can I find that in the Titan debris? Because I have 3 of them already, but I don't know where they came from. You see. Also, while I'm at it, was it this button? This button. Oh, there's loads of things to detect with the scanner. All right. Let's see. You found them on planets, but might be in the debris field. Okay. Is that one? Oh man, these looks like it would be right there. I'll try a different one. Oh, that's weird. Does not want to register that. Let's try this one. Oh, the scanner is not cooperating. It looks like it wants me to be. Well, no, it's just like going crazy here. It's like it's clearly it's pointing in that direction. Just not understanding how this works. Perhaps. Okay, there's one. No, maybe. Oh, maybe that. Okay. Create emissions. Oop. Failing at the FFS scanner, it seems. Okay, let's just start with each one of these, I guess. So I've never been to this system, so there's a Titan debris, but I don't know where it is. Or whatnot. There's 3. Oh, there's the 3rd one. One missions. Detected signals 50. Holy crap. No wonder this thing's freaking out. Wonder what the Should be where the instrument Titan. Yeah, that's why I don't know where it's at though. Which since there's no nav beacon, maybe I just didn't see it on the maybe I just didn't see it on here, perhaps. Yeah, it's gonna be a point of interest, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I just did not see it. Okay. How silly. Okay. Yeah, that was a good shout out. Yeah, I was thinking I was having to search for the wreckage. Titan 4. Okay. Now we don't have any weapons equipped, so we won't be able to fight. Should we annoy a Thargoid and whatnot? Could always go back and give weapons, I suppose. Most I was just kind of thinking of doing a bit of a reconnaissance, see what we can find, see if we can find that sensor fragments. Maybe a Titan drive component, that'd be nice too. Definitely wouldn't complain about that. I've got my corrosive cargo racks. That's it. And limpets handy. Okay. Doors near this planet, it looks like. Oh, good job. You just. Whoa. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. Accidentally got off there. It should be passive? You think so? Okay. Here's hoping. Guess we'll find out. Oh man, the drop-in distance is pretty tight. It's kind of strange considering it's such a big object. I guess it's a debris field. Is there any... Not... Okay, there is in fact a carrier nearby, so we might be able to get refresh our limpets and restock if need be. Yes, this is true. We do have we have a very nice ship. I picked it specifically because of the speed. A good old Corsair. We don't have the full, if we get Palin, we can actually get our ship speed finally tuned up to max. Which would be nice. So we're currently at 3 of 5 for all of our ships that we can have engineered. Since that's such a small strike zone for that, I'm kind of bringing us in a little slow. Let's creep up on it. Oh, there it is. That was fast. Right, forgot. Now we got this part. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, okay. Man, since we've been back here. Activate night vision.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Are you back in view? All right. Let's see, no contacts in range. Membrane scrap, transporter. Plastic shard, wreckage components. We don't. Oh, let's see. We'll keep this menu up. We're looking for the sensors or a Titan component. Drive component. Wreckage. Issue sample. Ooh. A light flash there. We passed under that. tissue sample, blade tissue samples, a condo nearby. So far, not much. Oh, we're getting scanned. That's probably fine, though. It's not like we have anything of value on us. There's some mechanisms. Don't need that right now. We're getting some materials around, but not much else. Kind of shame we don't have the max scan range on this, our scanner as of yet. Let's check the debris field itself, or the deep part. Whoa, jeez. That made me jump. Oh, man, this place is all kinds of creepy. Ugh. Nothing. I'm gonna have to jump back in. Jump out, jump in, kind of thing. Yeah, just a few pilots. Yeah, tissue samples. Man. Wow, we're really not seeing much, are we? Let the momentum take us for a moment. This is my drink. Man. Yeah, really. Propulsion elements. We got 44 of those. We probably have enough. Some wreckage components. Storage capsules. More ships. Or some mechanisms. Okay, I'm not seeing much. I think we jump. We'll pop out, pop back in. Oh, wait. That does caster. Okay, no. Let's talk about 100 still. Still too close. Oh, there we go. Okay. let's see. Yeah, so we got a few places we can dock at, looks like. Oh, hey, look. Oh, we're just circling it. Come on, come about. Excellent. Potion elements. Okay, as before, we'll do a sweep, see what we can find. Alloys. Actually, we're running colder than I was thinking we would. It's a thermoid heart. It's not what we need. It's got wake. Not pilot. Tissue sample. Crystals. No, crystals. We got a few of those. What's up there? That's a ship we're sitting at. So our sensor range is about 11K. So we're at a pretty good distance, I think. We should be able to catch anything around us. Give or take. Yeah, so far not much luck. I wish I could pull this panel like up in front of me or something. Let's see, I don't know about. Okay. There's some mechanisms now. Not really much to see at the moment, loot-wise. Much stuff down there. Is that? Oh, it's just a wing, but not a wing that's helpful to us. Oil storage. Man. Not a thing. Not a thing. What's out here? Oh, now the Thargoids have started to appear. Potion element. Somebody might find something out on this side over here. Not looking like it. Okay, I think we make one more pass and then we jump again. But maybe, you know, if I was smart, I'd be passing around this side because I could look out the window, keep an eye out, and keep an eye on this specifically. Okay, we do got 2 Thargoids. We're known on our scanners now. So that's them right there, that pair. Oh, I might have been too late. We'll see if that worked or not. Don't think they're after me. This is good for us. Well, we're not finding much, are we? Okay. I think after we come about, we'll jump. Tissue sample. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so no luck this trip. Okay, let's re-jump. $100. Yeah, I think what we do, we'll circle on the left side now so I can keep an eye on that panel. I don't know why I was circling on the right side. Just habit, I guess. Just stop, we'll come about. Yeah, there it is. Thargoid organic circuitry, what's that? Guess we can grab that. Oh, yo! Hang on, no, wait a minute. The words, panel, please, cooperate. We don't have any limits. I forgot to put the limits on my fire group. Where is it? Am I just being blind here? There it is. Holy crap. We, oh man, I'm like panicking now. I'm forgetting like all my buttons. Forgotten all my buttons. Okay, now, do that. Close that panel.
That is already done.
Let's see. Collector. A bit out of range. Yeah, let me go grab that. Okay, well we found something significantly more valuable than the than anything else that we could have possibly found. Let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh man, we found our first drive component. Insane. Oh, put those away. Oh man. Incredible. Well, I guess we know what we're doing next. Oh man. But what ship do we put it in? I guess this one? Yeah. Incredible. Open galactic map.
Galaxy map.
Okay, let's get back to the carrier first. So we're in hostile territory at the moment. So we'll plan our next move from there. Absolutely insane. Deactivate night vision.
As you wish.
Oh, we found her! We found the second one! Incredible. First one I've ever found on my own. Jack found our first one, which is our Mandalay. Oh man, that's so exciting. That's actually so exciting. I wonder if those sensors, we need to get them from the from killing Thargoids then.
As you wish.
It would seem that would be the case. Oh, that's a quick jump. Even. Exciting. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Guess it was a good day to do some Titan skimming.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Fantastic. I'm gonna use the heat sink.
Jumping to next system. Maximum velocity.
All right, excellent.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Okay. Now you know what? Oh, it's always at the wrong spot. Do that. The reason is because now that that's taken care of that, I can grab my other controllers and we can have a look at what we need to get this component. You make use of it. Come on, turn on. Takes a second. Always takes a second. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see here. Also, let's hang on one second. Move you over.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Clearance granted. Move directly
While I'm
to
fiddling with
elevator.
this panel, let's yeah, hold up. I'll stop.
Affirmative. Slowing to a full engine stop.
There we go.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is
Okay.
underway.
Let's have a look. What would be under emitter data? Then tech broker? Tech broker. Maybe other human. I guess the big question is what ship. I mean, surely this ship is the ship we want to put on, right? Now, is this a 5 or a 6? I don't recall.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Our
We can check. I think it's a 5. Damn wake exceptions. Got the component. Need some chemical processors, which are easy. We should be able to trade for that. Oh, and that's why I forgot, that's why I had that moved over so I could see that. Let's have a look. It's a 5, okay. Alright. It's a max 5 as well. That's fine. Okay. One other thing I really want to do is I want to finish maxing that, oh, it's 12, it's not 11, it's 10. Yeah, we need to max that out. Okay. Let's see. I think we have what we need to trade for those. It's tier 5 though, maybe not. No, we might have to drag this component all the way down to what do you call the crash side. Yeah. I mean, that's not that big of an issue, honestly, if we have to. We'll just have to jump into Mandalay and... Oh, does Mandalay have any cargo space? It might not. That could be an issue. Well, I mean, I guess at worst we take this ship down there. We could strip it down and get squeeze a little extra jump range out of it. I guess we can check. We can see if the Mandalay has any cargo. Because if it does, then I can swap out for a anti-corrosive bay. I don't think it has cargo slots at the moment, though. This means we can't switch to it. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, I was afraid of that. Oh, man, I wish there was a way that we could, like, edit a ship without actually being in the ship. As long as we had the, you know, like... That really needs... It's like such an oversight. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. Okay, let's strip the ship down. We'll keep the heat sinks. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the limpets that we got. That collector. We'll drop the reinforcement as well. Might even drop the shield, to be honest. Yeah, I think we will. We can swap out the shield. Okay, that gave us a little bit extra reach. We need to get rid of these limpets first, though. You know, I did even think about the fact that we might need to swap this over to another ship. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the fact that we potentially could find a component, drive component. Not fully comprehending it since I had such bad luck running 3 hours dry the first time. Hi, please get rid of these limpets. Hello. Okay, it was just being slow. Okay, cool. Back to outfitting. Okay. So we want to lightweight this boat. Oh, we don't have the, let's see. We know what we can do. We store that and that'll give us a lightweight. There we go. So keep the power plant the same. Oh, we don't have a, oh, okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. Somehow we didn't have those handy. Okay, so we don't have a choice on that. Man, that's 64 tons. We could have, got this. We've gotten a fair bit of extra. It's a big weight difference. What's a distro? Can we swap that out? It's a 7. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter what we swap it in for. It's less weight. So that's really the only thing that really matters. Also, even engine focus. Hilarious. I'm not too worried about the boosting around anyway. We don't have any. I could put that on, but I don't know if we'd be able to move or not. You can try it. We're kind of ditching a lot of weight. Dropping down. Let's see, 12, 14. We'd be right at the maximum for power. We would jump up to 53 light years. That would actually be kind of reasonable. No emissions. Strip down. So both of these are the same. We might be able to squeeze that. It's kind of crazy that we're dropping so much weight. It's really a shame we can't get these, how long is that going to take? 22 minutes? That's way too long. But you ditch those. It's not really going to make any difference, but it's been nice bone. The only real problem we have is the fact that I still need to be able to power this, the fuel scoop, and... So it's like class 4 or 5? Probably 5. We need the rover. Where are you? There. Two. Oh, it's a 2. Okay. But when we're landed, that should be okay, actually. Yeah, that should be okay. Didn't realize there was a 2, though. That's kind of funny. So we got the Scarab in there. Okay. Now if we just do some power management, we should be okay. Downside is we're shieldless, which is not great. Let's see, we want... Where are you? Vehicle hangar, that's what we want. There we go. And now everything's back online. I wonder if we can fit a lightweight shield or not. Don't think we can. We could try. We probably are absolute maximum for that. Because the thing is, when we're landed, the thrusters will be disabled, so we won't have to worry about powering the hangar. Let's check if we can squeeze the shield in just to make us a little bit less fragile. We can have 5 that was low tier. Let me see. It's got the bottom here. Yeah, there it is. Thermal. Do we not have a... Oh, I bet it's on the Mandalay right now. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, a 4. I mean, there's a little bit of distance. So it's 7. No, you know, we'll stick with what we got. We'll go shieldless. Damn. I don't know. I say that, but landing on the surface is kind of deadly sometimes. So I would feel better if we had at least something between us and the ground. if it's only a minor small shield. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's see if we can squeeze out that. 20%, eh? So you're at 4. Is there a way I can squeeze out this without having to lose distance? That's the question. Maybe not. Guess what we could do? We're only really worried about having the shield when we're landing.
Shields offline.
So we won't have it while we're underway. But that's probably fine for now. So we just need it when we're trying to land realistically, which means that we can cut the let's see if I turn this off. Okay, no, we don't have enough. 3 and 4. No, so we don't have quite enough leeway to do that then, even then. Oh, we need just a teeny bit more power. Let's see, we're 124% over. So that is, in fact, being... Yeah. I guess we can't swing it. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just take the shield off. We'll just have to be careful. We just don't have quite enough leeway or power with everything undertooled like we are at the moment. Do we not have a better power supply that's light? That's just the D. We could do an A actually. You know, actually, if we go to A, we won't lose much on our. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the clear answer. Because we're so underboard for that. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm just trying to squeeze out as much distance as I can. Cause I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit of a trip to get down there to that.
Online.
Oh, good. Let's see, did that reset the... Yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, good enough. Let's see here. So I'm sure it's going to be a bit of a jaunt to get to the crash site. Playhouse, crash site. So, yeah. Just a bit. Now, question, are we closer to Jackson's Lighthouse? We might be. Looks like it's about the same. Oh, actually, no, Jackson's a little bit closer, but I don't know if that would give us the distance or not. Let's see. Oh, good job, you lost the Forgot to actually put in the, Oh, it's only 4 jumps. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. It's not worth going to the, lighthouse for. I was thinking it was going to be like 8 or 15, but it's, having the, having that booster. And we're at almost 60 light years. Yeah. Okay.
Landing plan disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Oh, distros. Okay. Yeah, it might not be able to continually boost anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like. We did put the lower end booster in so we can get the extra distance. Not nearly, though. We would nearly continually boost. Just a second or two late. That's fine. We're not going to be worrying too much about the boosting. We only need it occasionally.
Leaving system.
Okay.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Oh, excuse me.
Making it so.
Oh, it's right behind the star. Also, I see I forgot to reset my panels here. Rather, let's see here. Oh, the controller's over there. There we go. Forgot to close that, which is why we had that little floating in space. Is that in the right position? I feel like the, that's a, yeah, it is. It's a little high. There we go.
Scanning now.
Okay, we'll be there in 4 jumps, and we'll fast jump too. Oh, still cooling down. I kept the extra heat sinks, so I'll just make use of them. I'll gather up some data and we'll be well set.
Scanning for information.
So we'll need to trade those tech brokers. Or not tech broker, we'll need to get the material trader, then the tech broker. Or have ourselves a fancy new drive.
Vectors.
Okay.
Scanning for information.
Let's get ourselves some fuel. And give ourselves a little bit of a shove. Excellent. Go ahead and throttle down a little bit. Fantastic. Now we're about to go past it. That'll slow down a little more. Might still anyway. No, we're good. Okay. Now, which side of the planet are you on? Do we need to turn on our lights? We might. I don't know. Hard to say. Well, know when we get a little closer. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, you not... Do we not have... I thought we bookmarked the site itself and not the planet. That's weird. Wait, no, I saw it just... right there. But how did we manage that? Okay, well, you know, since we got a second, open galactic map.
Displaying map.
Let's have a look. I swear I bookmarked the site and not the planet. Hello. That's weird. How when you select one of these things, it immediately goes down to like somewhere else instead of letting me just go down the list. It's weird that it's not showing up on here. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess, later. We're able to at least key in the site itself. Looks like we're on the dark side. Lights on.
Lights on.
Activate night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. No, it's the artificial structure. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Orbital rendezvous procedures initiated.
Okay.
Orbital navigation guidance systems online.
Maintain altitude for a little bit more until we get a little closer. That looks good. Should come in right on top of it.
Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Looking good. Approach is good. Alignment is good. Man, it's dark. 3/4 impulse.
3/4 impulse.
All right, not bad. Let's see, what was the command? Prepare landing. That was not the command. Landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
All stop.
All stop.
There she is. 1/4 impulse.
Quarter impulse. Engaging.
Oh, actually, that's too much. Let's bring us stuff. So bring us in. Normal. Myself instead using any commands. Let's see. Let's not get too close necessarily. Let's see. I can't. The thing. I'm trying to remember which way we're facing when we come out of the you know, our ship. It's forward or backward. It might be facing away actually. We'll just land here. Let's see, now we should have, yeah. Okay, hangars online. That's what we need. Activate night vision.
Affirmative, Commander.
Was I not? Come on. Why are you not? Must have been activated. Oh, we're too close to the ship. Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. Hit all the wrong buttons. Okay. Kind of, I think my bearings threw me off a little bit because it's been a minute. Usually I land on the other side of this thing. Look like some data real quick. That type of data is full. I know we have some data that we have still. But I know we most of the data we get from this we're missing, have used up. Why are you? No, it's just a rock. I want to move the ship, to be fair. Move it a little further away. Okay. I think that's all of them. I feel like I'm missing one. That one. Maybe not. Maybe we did. Maybe we got them all. Okay. Bugger off to the main menu for a moment. And then jump back in. And we'll just go into solo because we're going to make a, like, I think it's like 3 or 4 passes we need to do to fill up on data, give or take. Won't take long though. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I can't see squat though. Activate night vision.
Right away, Commander.
I say, I wish these scans were a little bit faster. Kind of slow. We are getting data though, that's what we need. Three there. Rock over there looks kind of like something you could scan. Okay. Let's see. That's the one we need the most of. We need 15, I think. So if we could just get that knocked out, that would be the big thing, I'd think. What if there's a command to have him do the scan? Scan target. Nope. If it is, I don't know what it is. One over there. Whoop. I don't know. Wasn't quite lined up. We'll grab that one as well. Oh, gosh. Bleeding casters. In the way. Ooh. Did we get that one? We did not. I missed one. Oh, weird. It's like misaligned. Oh, because it's scanning the wrong bloody thing is why. Good job. There we go. Let's see. That's 6. We've got another tier 5 that we can trade though, so it should be fine. Yeah, we got the adaptive encryptions. We'd like to get a few more things if we can help it. If we can. Okay. I think one more. At least get us a bit of a chunk of data. Oh, excuse me. And we'll just find ourselves a, oh, you know, I guess we need not just a material trader, we need a data material trader as well. We're gonna have to find one of those. Shouldn't be too difficult though. I want the caster. There we go. Yeah, so we are getting some data. If it's constantly crying about us being full on other data. Okay, did we get any more? No, we'll have to trade for it, but that's fine. Okay, let's head back to the ship. All right, excellent. In we go. Okay. Vector complete. Whoops. I got my other controllers there. And they're turned off. Went to sleep. I'll stop.
Okay, executing now.
Okay, excellent. Let's figure out where. I don't know what's. Yep, 12099. Okay. That's 12099. Okay, encoded's a little ways away. It's about as far back as. Why is there no encoded nearby, like at all? That's crazy. Yeah, closest is 90. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're headed then. I'll just do distance, I guess. Oh, we'll probably actually once we get to the new system, we'll have to put that in because we'll be 90, which is pretty far from where we're currently at. Maybe get, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we hit manufacture. Was it manufacturing we needed? I think it was. Maybe hit the manufacturer close first because that would be quicker. No, not that. Yeah, manufactured. Okay, yeah, let's hit the manufacturer first. Because it's closer. Yeah, that's within one jump. Let's see. Galactic map. Okay. Open galactic map.
Stellar cartography.
Okay. And paste. Off we go. Not quite so blue yonder. It's into the black. Well, it's independent, so that's good at least. We don't know if our cargo is considered valuable or not. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if our cargo is considered valuable or not.
Engaged.
For a pirate to attack us over it. It could be.
Key systems are at optimal
This wonderful, wonderful Titan drive component.
now. Use the force.
Oh, there's something city. There, yeah, there it is. It's behind us. It's actually very close by. Let's let the Super Cruise break us in. Excuse me. Oh man. Colony. That is a very pink moon. I was just thinking it would be kind of nice when the Panther Clipper comes out if we had a could get a Titan drive for it. That could be pretty fun. Don't know what kind of jump range it's going to have, but I'm sure it couldn't hurt to boost that as much as possible.
Maya, Romeo, Echo, Mike, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 11.
Ah, excellent approach. Oh, of course, right next to me. Why wouldn't it be? I'm getting a little better at that. Starting to be able to use the compass a bit more, or more efficiently. There we go. Okay, excellent.
Enjoy your stay at our facility.
You. Okay, I only ever got a bunch of those, huh? It's this right here that we need, though. Okay, well, we got a couple things we can trade down. Looks like we're about at the point where we need to hit the what do you call the high grade emissions now. Okay. Just do one of you. Yeah, I think we are. We're at the point where we need to do the high grade emission run again. So we're really low on components. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe get some more distilleries as well. You know, we probably should check what do we need for the mass manager. Have a look. Core. Okay, so we got the we probably have, yeah, words. We probably got more of this right here, the eccentric hyperspace, just from the virtue of that, the crash type. If not, we can always trade for some more. We have enough that we can at least do this, though. So that's good. Okay. I would like to get some more of these, I think. Maybe we, I was just thinking maybe we finish off trading down our mats and then do some runs to fill these up again. Maybe later. We'll see. We'll leave it at that for now. Open galactic map. Open galactic map. Oh, is it not? Is it not cooperating? I don't know if stellar cartography.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There we go. He's just being fussy, I guess. Okay. Here's. So yeah, basically exactly the same. I kind of figured, but just on the off chance, there's one where we ended up slightly closer. Plus side, the cat isn't too far away. Oh, well, actually, we need to hit the human tech broker before we do that. Or before we hit this cat, because we need to get that the whole thing that we're trying to make. Right. No, of course you're behind the plat. You know what we might do? We might hit up the what do you call a carrier, stronghold carrier. Get some D-class components for this thing, just so we'll have them. We need to make this thing more of a jumper, like we are now. I'm just glad we were able to strip this thing down enough to get some decent jump range out of it. That's a nice thing. We very easily could have had a much lower jump range.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
The stuff we swapped out, we practically doubled it. No, a second too early. I don't know. Okay. Let's see, put my hands down. I gotta say, this, after playing No Man's Sky, this ship feels so spacious. The cockpits in No Man's Sky are very, much more cramped. It's kind of funny that.
Scanning now.
Okay, it's behind us. You know, let's give ourselves a little bit of a shove. Not much, though. Just a little bit of a shove. Give us a little extra momentum. Oh, hey, we're facing the mail slot. Excellent. Gosh, I've already almost went through my water. Now I have gone through my water. I have to get another one. In a bit, but not right this second. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Here we have the Super Cruise Assist trying to murder us. Oh, that's not great. Too fast. So it was actually behind the planet the whole time. Should have popped out of the blue zone trying to slow down. I should have stayed in the blue zone. We could have made a quicker turn and might have even J-turned into that. Had I managed, but it's fine. Now we're way off course. We are in hostile territory. The chances Thargoid could get us shot. But it doesn't matter, we're already inside. Excellent. Let's see, it's... Where... 26. Where's 26 at? Am I just going like crazy here? It says in front of us. That's behind us, actually, now. I mean, we must have drifted right past it. 24... Oh, 20... Okay, okay. Just completely missed that. Okay. Now this cockpit glows when we hit this type of lighting.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Okay. All right, what is it that we need exactly? We're running pretty good on FPS overall. We are down a bit though than we were last time we played. Okay, we need. Oh yeah, good thing we have that Tellurium still. Data mine wake exceptions, that's what it is. That's the one. Should we just trade them all over, honestly? I think so. Man. Was that eccentric hyperspace trajectories for the, It was. I thought so. Yeah, dear. Just might as well use some of the other ones we've got. There. That's a little better. A few of these as well. I'm actually really looking forward to that Panther Clipper. Hopefully it won't take too long before it we're able to get it. I know it's going to be in summer, but still looking forward to it all the same. Anything from the power contract? No. That's fine though. Okay. We got everything we need. We just need to get where we need to go. Stellar cartography.
Galaxy map.
I always says different things. No, I had bookmarked. We need the human broker. Oh, that's the super far. Okay, that was like that's. Wait, is it? Oh, you know, actually, maybe not. Maybe that's exactly where we want to go because it's right near the cat. I wish we had another Jackson's Lighthouse type of thing on this side. That would just be so convenient. Okay, well we oh, I did not actually lay in the heading proper. There we go. Oh, it's only 4 jumps though. All right, let's get out of here. We'll make our way where you can pull it.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Oh, that's right. We have Space Walmart unlocked now. Maybe we should visit that. We haven't been there yet. Forgot about that. I don't remember where it's at, though.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's either Founders World or the HIP one. HIP 22460. I don't know. Actually.
Adjusting for jump. Range now engaged. Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Come on. I would like out of the tunnel, please. Hey, there we go.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Meant to hit the heatsink. How silly.
Vectors.
Oh yeah, discovery logs. We've already seen all those. Woo.
Scanning.
Yeah, power play cycle. We know that. Haven't really done anything this power play, to be fair. We've kind of been out in the black and then doing whatever. Hang on, what was our... Okay, we could do sell rare goods if nothing else. I don't remember what this entails. Black boxes, wreckages. Where's that at? Is that enemy or friendly? It's in friendly territory. Okay. I guess we could do those two. That'd be pretty easy, honestly. We will need to re-equip our weapons, though.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
In case we run into any hostiles.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Next truck. Now they should be in the station if memory serves. I don't recall.
System scan for cartography.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. We'll be there shortly. Okay. What is the Founder's World? Permit. Oh, I can't actually... I can go over to that tab, but it doesn't actually let me examine any of those. We need to start getting a bit of our rank up as well. We kind of been neglecting that too. There are a lot of things we need to do. Oh, dear me. Okay. I think one of the reasons I marked this one was because it's an allied space. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Excellent. Whoop. Overshot that a little bit. Almost had that just right too if I hadn't overshot.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Okay, let's see. What was it? Was it under contacts? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, the nose itching a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I think it was under contacts, actually. Yeah, Tech Broker. There it is. Hey, well, you have a thing for us. Not that. It is a Class 5 SCO drive. Okay, just before we hang up, being a bit paranoid, right? Class 5. Okay. Just had to be sure. But kind of expensive components. At least this drive is. All right, down to outfitting. Incredible. Our second one. Oh, so cool. There it is. Excellent. Now we just gotta get the mass manager. And we'll be over 60 jump rate. This thing is incredible. We are stripped down, but still. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. Right. Open galactic map.
Displaying map.
There it is. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting. We want to go here because that way I can actually lock in the planet specifically. Okay, there we go. We did. We got the drive. Oh man, incredible. So exciting. Just gotta finish it off with a little bit of engineering.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may proceed when ready.
Oh, we are going way... Oh, don't crash. Absolutely failed that launch. Playing pinball here now. That's why we have the, why I wanted to make sure we had a shield, because occasionally I mess that up. Okay. Fantastic.
You will now clear up the station.
Adjusting for jump. Complying. Class M star. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars of the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
I kind of want to try finding some Thargoids. Maybe. I'm feeling a little bit squirrely. It might be a little bit silly, because I don't really know much about finding them. Kind of want to give it a try.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
I don't know, though. Hey, I'm just in the mood for a bit of combat more than anything. We do need to unlock Mr. Palin, Professor Palin. And the other person, too. Do they both want sensors? They might both want sensors, I don't recall. Three-quarter impulse.
1/4 impulse.
That was not what I said. 3/4 impulse.
3/4 impulse.
There you
Engaging.
go. I've got to get that trained a bit better at some point. All right. Yeah, it's so close to that gas giant, we're losing a lot of speed. A lot of megastorms on it, though. Look at that. Wow. Now, will you be on the light side or the dark side of the planet? That's the question. Oh, yep, I knew we were going too fast. Okay, back into blue. No, we were on the wrong side anyway. So we would have had to circle a little bit regardless. Just not necessarily as much as we did. Come on. Come about. Activate night vision.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Okay, we're coming in a bit hot now, though. That's the trouble. So we've got to bleed more speed. There we go. Okay. Deactivate night vision.
Aye, orbital rendezvous procedures initiated.
Ah, terrible. I'll have to circle a bit. See, can I, if I dip down, can I get this angle correct?
Entry procedures initiated.
Corrected. Should be able to. There we go. Excellent. Coming down right on top of her. It. The building, isn't it? Expire building.
Intelligent thrusters initiating. Done.
Three-quarter impulse. Three-quarter impulse.
3/4 impulse.
That's 7.
Gutermea Romeo Echo Mike. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
There it is. Mm-hmm. The creepy space plant noises. Okay.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
We're back again.
Arrival has been noted.
Mass manager, please. Incredible. So now, bear in mind we're stripped down. 63.7. Insane. Actually insane. Yeah, let's get out of here first. The creepy sounds. I don't want to care to listen to that for much longer. Get back into space.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
I'll stop.
Stop all thrusters.
Stellar cartography.
Stellar cartography.
Okay. Yeah, right. There it is. What better way to christen the new FS drive than Jackson's Lighthouse? Well, we did get it before. We did 2 jumps, but this is the it's fully upgraded now. That's why I say christen. We'll take this straight back.
Leaving system.
So let's see, times 4, so that should be like a 240-ish jump rate, I'd say, give or take. Just a quick off the cuff math. Not actually accounting for the full numbers. Man, that's crazy. Every time. Still one of the most incredible sights Jackson's Lighthouse is. Man, absolutely insane.
Boost activated.
All right, let's go. We safely got our boost. What's the number? Oh, I was close. Yeah, the extra numbers added is a little bit more. 256. Let's go. Oh, incredible. I'll stop.
All stop.
Stellar cartography.
Galaxy map.
Okay. We now have massive jump range. Probably more than we need, to be fair, but it's all part of the fun. Get back to the fleet carrier. And 3 jumps? Really? Oh, wait. No. Hang on, Matt. First off, jet cone boost. Recalculate. 1 jump. I was going to bloody say, there's no way that's, you know, there's no way that was, more or less than that. Yeah. Okay. This year you got 127 light year jump.
No anomalies detected. Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Scanning now.
That's a nav beacon. That's not what we want. Did we not have the... Excuse you, we targeted the last resort, so why is it not destination locked? That was weird. It's about we ended up behind it. There it is. There we go. Excellent. Okay. The thing I don't know, can you engineer axe weapons? Are they just kind of the way they are with no adjustments? I really don't know. At 11. That should be on the other side.
Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Oh, not quite. Gosh, the lighting of the stars throwing me off a little bit. Couldn't quite see where I need to go. Yeah, let's go below deck. The lighting's a little oppressive.
Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
And get retrofitted. Your gear back. Probably dropped down to like 40 jump range, I'm guessing, give or take, because we were like at 37, I think, before we embarked on this. Give or take. I was waiting for the carrier services. I never clicked it. Okay. Maybe we leave that. I guess we only have the... yeah, that's fine. So I was because I need to manually swap the core components. We're just going to put like a bunch of E-class in. We don't need that. I was thinking we could get some D-class for these for when we need to jump, but we do that another time. It's not that important right this second. Let's see. Drive tuning. So you have the... yeah, that's probably fine. Was it the... yeah, that's right. Reactive surface. That back on. Actually, I guess we would want... if we're going to fight Thargoids, we actually don't. We want the... well, I guess it's fine. It's still an increase in hull. So it's actually not bad. Okay. I guess the big question is, how do we want to build this sucker? So I've been told just go all multi-cannons. I really like the missiles. Missiles are like one of my favorite things. Oh, we could put a heat beam actually. Let's see, we need stabilizer. So the 5 let's had 2 extra ones, which I forget what that's. Maybe, okay, hang on. Let's move you over. Put you over here instead. So I'll put the heat beam up top. Man, that thing's crazy looking. Really cool. Oh, that's right. These are D's. Oh, what? Oh, what? These are not really. Where did we leave these at? Huh. Well, we can rip one off of the other ship. I've got one, a tier 3. Is it tier 3 or 4? It's a tier 3 on my Conda that we can pull that off for the time being. Okay, now we can't put the other one without the stabilizer, correct? Correct, okay. Oh yeah, we can ditch the, I forgot we put that on there. Put this on. That's a top. I think I might... If we reduce our range, 43... I'm just thinking of how I want to approach this, because we do have a Thargoid Titan nearby. I wouldn't mind putting on some limpets. That means we need to ditch the fuel scoop and the booster for this. Which is a little unfortunate. But hey, we're at 33 jump range. That's pretty nice. It's out of the box. Let's see. We could do a repair limpet, but we could just jump out when we need to, honestly. Just try to be careful. So most of the time I'm thinking of because I think we need those components. So I'd like to have some collector limpets. What's it called? Materials. Yeah. And dedicate the rest to defense. We should pull that off the other ship, actually. We're going to lose some speed, but that's okay. Okay, let's, hang on, let's swap ships for a second. So, let's see. Python should have our defensive equipment. I remember right. Let's have a look. Core, utility... No, you don't. Which means it might be on the condo, actually. It's a mining condo. We need the other one. Let's see. Yeah, tier 3 beam. And deep plating. Okay. Let's swap for a minute. Tier 3, store that. That tier 3 beam may just keep us just straight cold the entire fight. Here's hoping. Let's see. We had 4 slots. We probably want 3 armor and 1 hull. Or module, rather. Yeah. That sounds about right to me. I think I have extra module reinforcement. We check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got loads. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Shields offline.
Tier 3 thermal vent. Man, that thing's enormous. So cool. So very, very cool. Okay, let me put this last multi-cannon down here. So hopefully this works out. I have no idea. Let's see. We know we need to analyze it so we can see. I think so we can see the hearts and stuff. Wait, not that. It's experimental though. Hats. What's this? Oh, type. Yeah, no. Wait, it's this one. So Xeno scanner. Then you. Now we've got regular heat sinks. I wonder if maybe caustic sinks instead. So we've got the heat beam. It's going to slow us down by a lot. It's also going to lower our jump range. I guess it's going to lower our range more than it will actually our speed. Well, we need the whole reinforcement though. We're going to survive this. At least give us a bit more resistance. Okay, that's pretty much about as good as we could ask for, I'd say. considering if we want to swap that out, but 7 minutes should be enough. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to, instead of having a weapons focused, I wonder if we would charge enhance would be better. Okay. So what are we looking at? Besides no shields, 28 jump range, man. Okay, let's see. Let's have a think. We need Xeno scanner. There we go. I don't know if these are the only heat sinks I've got. I wonder if that will the normal heatsink button will launch those or not. So if it did, that'd be really convenient. We'll have to test that. And we'll worry about the collector when if we actually get a kill. Yeah, that seems prudent. We're fine on power, though. Okay. Okay, that's probably about as good as we can get at the moment, I'd say. Not really sure what we want our pips to be at. We probably want a lot of engines, but we possibly also want... I don't know if we want more in... We're just balanced, even. But favoring engines? I guess we'll have to test out, see how the drain is. Okay. So before we get into the combat, I'm going to go to the restroom and get a fresh bottle of water. So we'll be back in under 5 minutes, as always.
Chip released. Departure authorized. You have less than no fire zone. Take care, Commander.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. Stand by. Scanning now. Collating. Compiling data. Updating cartography. Jumping to next system. Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gathering information. Cartography updated. Class L star. Class L dwarfs are dwarf stars that are cooler than M-class stars. They are on the borderline of supporting fusion of hydrogen in their cores, and their temperatures range from 1300 to 2400 Kelvin, cool enough to have alkaline metals and metal hydrides in their atmospheres. Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Acknowledged. That's affirmative. Okay. I do not think you are an idiot. Others might think that about you. Many others. Shields offline. Course adjustment. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Scanning for information. Class G star. Class G stars are white-yellow main sequence stars. They range in mass from 0.8 to 1.2 solar masses and have a surface temperature reaching 6,000 Kelvin. Course adjustment. Scanning for information. Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now. Acknowledged. Shields online. Affirmative. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated. Jumping to next system. Stand by. Scanning now. Collating. Compiling data. Updating cartography. Course adjustment. Scanning now. Leaving system. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated. Scanning. Class M star. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature. Scanning for information. Affirmative, Commander. Awaiting further instructions. Quarter impulse. Right away, Commander.
touchdown. Landing complete. You may alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority. Welcome to our starport and the warm embrace of Imperial service. We are pleased to offer a wide range of facilities of unparalleled quality.
I think it's
The airlock of this facility is a through zone only. We gratefully thank pilots for their understanding and compliance.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Three-quarter impulse. Engaged. All stop. Locking onto target. Complying. Shields offline. systems online. Understood. Awaiting further instructions. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Samaya, Romeo, Echo, Mike. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander.
Awaiting further instructions. Aye, aye, Commander. 3/4 impulse. Acknowledged. 3/4 impulse. Now. That is already done.
Landing control disengaged. You are reminded to observe safe speed when traversing the docking bay. Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Course adjustment. Hyperspace velocity reached. Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Completing system scan for cartography. Hyperspace checking systems now. Complete. Safety protocols for exit. Completing system scan for cartography. Frame shift now engaged. Temperatures are at an acceptable level. I'm sorry. Use the force. Maximum velocity engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Scanning now. adjusting for jump. Scanning. Vectors. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels. Scanning.
This is Flight Control. Access to this area must be authorized in advance. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad at this time.
Shields online.
Departure authorized. Good luck, and fly safely, Commander.
Gathering information. Cartography updated. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated. Jumping to next system. Maximum velocity. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels. Scanning for information. Vectors. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Completing system scan for cartography. Hasta la vista, baby.
I have been muted this entire time, and because my Stream Deck Lite was the issue. So yes, thank you. I've been yapping to myself for probably the past half hour. But no one to hear. That's hilarious. So yes, like, hopefully you're doing well tonight. Oh dear. I feel so silly now. Oh man. Oops. Yes, indeed. So click on the games for Hotas Control. Yeah, we had some crazy things tonight. I fought a Thargoid by myself for the first time. Let's see. Playing some Elite and SC. What is SC? I'm not familiar with that. Let's see. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh, okay. That's not something I've played before. Neat. Oh yeah, we found a Titan drive component today as well, completely by accident when I was trying to figure out the where to get those sensor fragments. And we fought, like I said, we fought a Thargoid, and I did not win that bout. I got, I put up a reasonable fight. I don't know what tier of Thargoid it was, though, so I'd have to go back in the VOD and check, to be fair. Number 5, that is right below me. So we went and got that, what do you call the drive, pre-engineered drive sorted, and it was in the, what do you call it? The Corsair, but now it's in this ship for the extra range. Okay. I think I might grab some more rare commodities, make a bit of a run, but not. That's our last thing for the power play that we can do, at least easily. Oh dear. Oops, it's caught. Cable. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's still on. Okay. Let's see. So we're not going to Colonia. I'm not planning on going to the Hutton Orbital. That's silly. We could check out this place and get another set of rares. Gateway, yeah, alright. Oh, it's a pirate place, okay. Got the Suli relics. Oh, it's just resorted itself. Alpha Centauri? That's Alpha Centauri, I did not realize that. Okay. That down. Open galactic map. No, I'll do it myself, shall I? Let's see. No, it's not far. Let's do about 2, maybe 3 jumps. 3 jumps. That's what I thought. See, like, where do you get the Thargoid sensor fragments? Is it from killing Thargoids specifically, or is it from just wandering the Titan debris, or is it somewhere else? So I don't know where to find those. I saw there was the canister version at the Titan debris. I didn't see any fragments from the one. I did actually. We did kill one. We killed a scythe, but then the real Thar, like the full size Thargoid, that's the one we died to. But the scythe didn't drop any.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Yeah, I didn't check to see if we had enough fuel to get to where we're going. Probably should check that. Yes. Right, I forgot. It was 3 jumps. I don't know why I was thinking it was more than that. Off we go. Yeah, one more jump.
Stand by. Scanning now. Collating. Compiling data. Updating cartography.
And we'll pop a sync. Get there a little faster. Well, not faster, but not burning yourselves up.
Course adjustment.
Type 8 really does kind of heat up quick.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels. Scanning now.
Gateway. It's behind us. 7K out, huh? Yeah, a little closer. There we go. That should bring us in safely. Hopefully. Assuming this thing isn't behind the planet, which it could be. In which case, the Super Cruise Assist will probably try to murder us, like it likes to do. Okay. Was not quite ready for that. Fine. I guess to be fair, we have 80 goods of rare cargo, 80 tons of rare cargo. So it's not that surprising. And we're in hostile territory. I'm not giving up my cargo. I'm going to get more cargo. Okay, how far off course did we end up? Not actually terribly far off course. So make sure we don't overshoot. That mixes things up a bit. Because we don't want it to be too easy. This thing turns the sight slower than the Corsair does, though. Okay. As long as we don't get interdicted again, which we could. Should be able to land. Pick up another, like, what, like 60 something? Cargo space we got anyway. Come out. Should we just fill up this thing entirely with rare cargo? Should we be that crazy? We could. We have a fair bit of running around. But that would, it'd definitely be the power play. What do you call it? kind of a fun way to do that. Ooh, oh, goodness. That was horrific timing. Oh. I imagine not sneeze on anything important, though. Oh, dear. Ugh. Oh, dear. Not the best of timing for that. So, okay, we're in range. We need to get landed before we start getting shot at, because we probably will get shot at being in hostile territory. Hostile power play territory. Should be fine though, I think. Doesn't look like anyone's dosed us. Can't complain. And we're safe. Excellent. Pad 8. There it is. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, just missed it. There it is.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Okay. 77. Okay. More rare goods. Okay. Let's see. Open galactic map. No? I can do it myself. I should probably check that. It's been a bit unresponsive as of the past bit, the voice attack is. Let me check. Is it having an error issue? No, it's just failing to recognize. Let's see here. One second. Okay. Yeah. Let's see where our next heading is. So it's not Alpha Centauri, we know that much. I guess Solar Orbiter would be next. We're not going to go there, we're not going to Alpha Centauri. Yeah, I guess Solar Orbiter. 3 hours ago, so that could be out of date. Yeah. Okay. And paste. That's a little farther. Five jumps. If we had the fuel scoop, we could actually take Jackson's over there. Should be kind of nice. Actually, Jackson's is probably just about as far away as the this is from us. So we'll just go. 150.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Okay. we're just going to rush out of here as quickly as we can. Before something notices us and scans us.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Flip around.
Course adjustment.
Excellent. Safely escaped. We got a few jumps to go.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Use that. Excellent. We'll make it quick.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Scanning for information.
You know, I've never used the voice attack to do heat sinks before. Maybe I should try that.
Completing system.
I could time it well. Although I imagine it'd be slower than me hitting the button, especially when it's so easy for me to reach on the hotels.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Deploy heatsink.
Deployed.
Okay, there's a little bit of a delay, but not much. That's of course assuming he actually understands what I say. In time.
Adjust for
jumps.
jump. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. Scanning.
Okay.
Course adjustment. Scanning for
Let's
anomalies.
see.
None detected.
Oh, that's bright. It's not quite ready.
System scan
Oh, we're
for
here.
Cartography.
That was actually pretty quick. Okay. Give yourselves a bit of a shove. Not too much, though. Just enough. Are still in hostile territory. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Oh, man. I can't remember, did we ever... You know, we might still be in the solo mode. I think I forgot to switch back to the private group. So I was popping back and forth for the crash site earlier today because we needed the data so we could get that, what you call, frameship drive. Yeah. So probably should check that once we get landed. Mm-hmm. Come on. I guess the big question is, where are we taking all this stuff? We've kind of traveled pretty far. Maybe back towards Jack's carrier would actually be the best money for our trouble. So then that would be kind of far enough away from everything to count and get the max amount.
Port operates under federal jurisdiction. You must submit a request before landing. Okay, Commander. You are go for approach to pad 05.
So far, so good. No scans. We have one heatsink, like,
1,000 meters from touch.
so we could, if need be, pop one. Oh, right below me again. I hate that so much. It's always like that. You'd love to put your right at the front. Ka-donk. What do you call a tactical landing there, slamming onto the pad? Not my most graceful, but I'm fine with that.
Docking confirmed. Securing ship. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say 220 power commodities is enough. We could push for another 80, but I'm satisfied. That's plenty. Okay, there wasn't a place you wanted me to take this, right? It's just the reinforcement system, yeah? Yeah, just reinforcement systems. Okay. Let's see, so... yeah, if we pick somewhere down over here, really anywhere, we should be fine. Let's see. It's not quite far enough. Oh, well, we don't really have many options on the further end of the spectrum, though, eh? Unless we go, well, we could go down. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we want, like, about 200, I think it is. It's like 190. It's 160. It's close. Ah, we're so close. We just need a bit more distance. Those are all further away. Or closer. It's 170. That's actually pretty close to max. What about just over, like, here somewhere? There's nothing down here. I saw something. There we go. I saw something for a second there. That's a little too far. Close, but not quite. So we want a little bit, maybe like here. A little further. 80. Okay, that's probably, I think it's 190. Don't remember. But, yeah. You'll do. 5 jumps, that's not bad. Okay, now before we do that, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Then get a fresh bottle of water. So we'll be back in under 5 minutes. Like always.
Pilot, do not block the access corridor at any time. Operates zero tolerance policy towards criminal infractions. Obey station law. Fly responsibly. Ensure you complete docking procedures within your allotted time window. Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridor.
Okay. It's back on. And we are back. Excellent. Okay, let's see, we got our heading light in already. I've got a fresh bottle of water. Let's finish off this last bottle of water. Put that in the trash can, and we can get out of here. Nope, we have no task control. Hang on. So why do we have no task control? That should fix it. Okay, excellent. Elite Rebel Force, solo over.
Detach is good. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Oh, good job. You smacked into that. Okay, Valkyrie shield's back. That's one of the nice things since we have a Bioweave not equipped at the moment. Okay, mass lock is free. We're good to jump. Excellent. And we're out of here.
No anomalies detected.
A red star. Oh, well, since we've seen one.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Boom.
Stand by. Scanning now. Collating. Compiling data. Updating cartography.
Excellent. Yeah, didn't need the heat sink that time. Let's get a sip of water, shall we?
Leaving system. Training. Now engaged.
Oh! That's interesting. It has a slight purple, which means it's a white dwarf.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
I say that, but that doesn't look like a white dwarf to me. Like, Well, I mean, it doesn't matter actually. We don't have a scoop, so we couldn't use it even if we wanted to. I was okay. No, that's definitely a white dwarf. took a minute for that exclusion zone to pop out. Pop up. Yeah. Oh man, that's a bit freaky. Ugh. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh man, it's really a shame that the white dwarfs are so garbage. Like it'd be really interesting actually to be able to actually use them more efficiently. Like increase the jump range by a bit. Maybe make it instead of like being like make it like 50% increase maybe. And also have a longer trail. Or maybe not just a longer trail, leave the trail the same, just make it so it's not, the exclusion zone isn't completely, you know, dangerous to get near. Yeah, shrink the exclusion zone is what I'm trying to say. So it's usable. Oh well. No, let's go check stabbing jumps.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
Let me out of the tunnel. Well, it won't take long. We have a total of 5. And that's not really that much of anything. Yeah, next job. We're already basically here. Nice and quick.
Course adjustment. Scanning now.
Alrighty. Alright, not light space, so I guess not too much to worry about. Oh, too fast. Way too fast. There we go. Let's see if we can face a little bit more towards the front. That looks good. That's good what we're gonna get, I suppose. Still going way too fast, actually. Just let the speed bleed off and we'll throttle back up. We have expensive goods. 200, was it 210? 220 tons. 220 tons. Not bad.
Lake on Romeo Echo Mike. Conflict established. Please approach the
Oh, we never did switch over to the arriving group. I forgot.
Permission authorized. Clear for landing on docking bay 30.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right ahead. Excellent. Makes life easy.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
There is a little bit of an obstacle in the way. Nope, not quite. Off by a little bit.
Landing successful.
Okay, we've been on a little bit of a journey. I'll make a little bit of cash. Okay, so about a mil profit on those. Okay, we did get the credit for the mission. Mil and 1. So, okay, so we made 2 mil. 800. Interesting. Ah, man. That one did not make anywhere near as much as it should have. Oh well. Yeah, enjoy it. Well, we got a lot of merits out of that, so actually that was pretty good for the merits. That was almost 3k merits, I guess. Not counting the actual completion reward. So we got about 5k merits from that, just for our trouble. Let's have a look. Let's see. No, loyalty is what we want. Oh yeah, that's we're almost to the next rank already. So we passed through the that rank. Hey, what's 17? Rebuy cost when killed and friendly territory. Minus 60%. Okay. I won't complain. That's pretty nice. Let's see. We've got... Oh, we're really close, actually. About 3k credits. Credits? No, merits. Earned this cycle almost 10... Oh, we've earned a lot of merits this cycle. I say a lot. A lot for me, since I'm still a newbie. Okay. Let's see. We should probably head back to our base of operations. Let's have a look. There's 3 little jumps. All right, not bad.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I was like, why can we boost? It's because you forgot to take off the landing gear. Not take off, raise the landing gear. Alright, not bad.
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
I don't really think we can do these other 3, really.
Jumping
Not
to the
yet.
next system. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels. As you wish. Class L star. Class L dwarfs are dwarf stars that are cooler than M-class stars. They are on the borderline of supporting fusion of hydrogen in their cores, and their temperatures range from 1300 to 2400 Kelvin. Cool enough to have alkaline metals and metal hydrides in their atmosphere.
Okay. All right, cool. We'll be
Execute
back pretty quickly. Let's see.
Vectors.
I still think I want to do a bit of a pirate hunt. So I might do that next.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Question is, what ship do I want to fly?
As you wish.
That I'm not certain of. Should we take the Condor or should we take the Corsair? I'm not sure, actually. Well, you know what though? We do I might do that. I was gonna say we still need to do the high grade emissions. But maybe I don't know. It won't take that long to do. Like it really won't. I don't know if I want to do that right this moment.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please proceed to your
Pattern. Let's see, we're facing this direction. I forget what side that's on. What's it? It might be on the right, actually, and we're on the left. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's on the left. Oh, I said that backwards. We're on the right, and it's on the left. I was thinking I had my sides backwards. Not a big deal though. Trying to activate the landing gear. We way overshot the top of this ship. Way overshot. Dunk.
landing. Cleared to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
I guess it wouldn't take too long to go through and get our commodities. Not commodities, high grade mats in order. My question is, how much did we strip the ship down? An A-class. Okay, you haven't been stripped down yet. Here's life support. So we could squeeze out a little bit more range out of the sucker. Oh, no, don't replace. Lightweight. Especially since we got the wrong shield on. Let's see. We want at least... Well, at least 2 sets of lipids. Where's my multi? There's my multi. Gives us 4. Oh, that's right, the power, though. That's kind of an issue. That's the other problem, having the wrong shield gen on. We're using up way too much power. I think the Mandalay has the correct shield. We could just drop the shield, but kind of don't want to. How much power is this thing using? We could just put a smaller shield on. Thermal, do we not have? Well, we really don't. Well, D's lighter weight. So it would give us a little more range. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. A little less sturdy, but that's fine. Okay, that looks good. Plenty of room for limpets. So that's all prepped and ready to go for later. There's a few things I've been thinking about that I want to do. We have our Pirate Beluga. I want to get that engineered up so it's a bit tougher. There's remote release flechette launchers. So I think I could have some fun with that, doing it's interesting to use. We could just slap the flechettes on something else that's already ready to go. So it could be a fun, like, you know, wing, like using the flechette and the other guys using the damage. That could be a lot of fun. I'd probably enjoy that a lot, actually. Right, they have the hatch breaker, and yeah, it really doesn't have anything for equipment engineering. It's been a while since we've flown the Conda. Oh shoot, we forgot to put that pull that off the Corsair. Actually, didn't we get another one? Oh, we've got a hang on. Long range thermal vent. Let's see. Overcharged thermal vent. That's what we want. So we want the extra heat dissipation specifically. There we go. Right, we were going to put the so tier 2, was it not? I think it was. I put that multi-cannon back on. That was after doing enough testing. Having this corrosive shell and high cap actually does make a difference for how quick to kill. See, these two we never got NG'd either. Okay. These reinforcements back in line. Which makes us even heavier and slower. Oh, but it's fine. We want them. Got the kill warrant scanner. Right. Oh, that's right. We swapped over all of our... Yeah. I forgot. We need to fix that. It's not really the right one. Did I grab the wrong one? Hang on. No, I must have grabbed the right one because that's a one we've got. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dry strengthening double race. That's correct. I think it was called something different is what threw me off. Oh yeah, we never did replace those out. Got decent range even though they're D class. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So we're back kitted out again. Let's check the fire groups. Yeah, that's what we want. For some reason, I almost want to put a second beam cannon on. Okay. So let's see. We need to figure out where we're hunting at. Not here. That's for certain. Yeah, ideally it would be nice to get if we could do somewhere that where we could get some merits. Don't know, honestly. Yes, we could. What we could do, we could, let's see, where is you? No, we're being fussy. So, would it be reinforcing systems, I guess? I think it'd be reinforcement. Oh, no. No. Don't really know a whole lot about the power play stuff. I just know I want to get some merits and whatnot. Needs to be someplace that has, okay, it definitely has a, should have a large port. Let's see. So, bounty hunting, okay. Now, I wonder why it says there's a reduced merit reward. This looks as good a place as any to start. No. Fire out, please. 6 jumps. Do we have to get fuel along the way? Okay. Yeah, we don't have a fuel scoop in this sucker. Let's see. Okay, so that would just mean that we run out of fuel there and get stuck. So I need a place nearby. That's about 1 million, so that could have a large port. So I guess we need... Actually, we'll just check along the way. So you might... see, how many jumps is that? Like 2, 3, 4 jumps? Let's try to be careful. Just swap to the private group. Silly of me. But once we get disembarked, I'll do that real quick.
Landing plan disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Okay, real quick, let's switch to the correct group. So I forgot. Okay. Oh, we lost our heading. Shoot. Forgot about that. I should have bookmarked that. Should have bookmarked it. Oh. Never mind, it came back. Okay, well, I won't complain. Will not complain. Yeah, we know. Our play cycle is imminent.
Jumping to next system.
Okay.
Scanning for information.
Now, the one trouble, we can't really fast jump. We have no heat sinks.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Oh, whoops. All the time we missed the deep scan. We were in the wrong cockpit mode. I also didn't have the thing queued. Okay, was that the sector we needed to get fuel at, or was it this one? I'll stop.
Okay, executing now.
Okay, yeah, I did. Let's double check. Okay, yeah, it's this stop actually. We need to get fuel. Oh no, we can get fuel here? Yeah. Okay, we might be able to get fuel there. We probably should just get fuel here if we can though. We cannot. Fantastic. I'd love to see it. Okay, let's real quick, let's bookmark this place that we're going so I don't lose it. Let's see. Oh, okay, you'll do. 18 million, you've got to have a large port. I'd be very surprised if you didn't. Also, it's a shorter jump. Seems we'll have fuel to spare if we need to jump again. Oh, excuse me.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. Scanning for information.
Okay, cool. It's a little ways out, but that's fine. All right, we don't have heat sinks. Forgot we gotta do this in bursts. Good job. Oh well, we gave ourselves a good bit of a shove. I cut off from a lot of time. Oh, so can cool down. Okay, that should be too much, even. Let's see, we don't have any kind of... Oh, we do have an assist. Okay. Do we need... Huh. Yeah, our dock as well. We do. Forgot I re-added that. So at some point I decided I wanted it. So that's fine. Anything new on the Galnet? Alliance Assembly votes to end Serious Defense Pact. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Have a listen.
Alliance Assembly votes to end Serious Defense Pact. The Alliance Assembly has voted to end the Strategic Defense Pact between the Alliance and Sirius Corporation. The pact, agreed in January 3308, was a response to growing Thargoid hostility in the months prior to the alien invasion of the core systems. At the time, the Alliance Defense Force was seen as lacking adequate anti-Xeno modules and defenses. Sirius Corporation spent billions on refitting ADF vessels over the past 3 years, but has been accused of leveraging its position to secure profitable contracts in unrelated fields. The motion to end the pact was raised by Councillor Nakato Kane, seconded by Councillor Ainsley Niven of Riot, and was approved by a slim majority. In her opening argument, Kane had called the pact an opportunistic ploy for military influence in Alliance space, with eyes on a monopoly over small corporations founded in Alliance member systems. Prime Minister Edmund Marr had argued in favor of maintaining the pact, pointing out that the recent Thargoid invasion is unlikely to be the last Xeno threat we ever see, and the ADF benefits greatly from Sirius Core's technology and industrial might. Analysts
Oh, we got cut off. Hate that. Hold on.
Sirius Core presence in allied military industry and related business will trigger a frantic rush.
Echo Mike. Please follow all Imperial regulations.
Oh, and then it did get cut off. I hate that.
Other companies do.
Approval granted. Please set down at
Yeah.
Silver supply chain. Sirius Corporation has not yet issued a statement to the media.
No, we missed the tail end of that. Sounds like that could be another community event happening pretty soon. Some kind.
Imperial speed restrictions are in operation. Please comply.
Yeah, we'll slow down eventually. Pad 2? Where's Pad 2 at? Below us, it's below us. Bring this massive ship into the dock.
Docking is completed. Disembark when ready.
Okay. Alright, let's head out. Refueled and ready to go. Type 9.
Uncoupling complete. Please fly carefully.
Or no, type 10. No, it's a 9. It's just type 10 colors.
Caution, Commander. There is heavy traffic ahead.
There is heavy traffic. A lot of traffic. Usually when they say that, it says nothing nearby.
Requesting docking clearance.
No, cancel. Oh. I navigated himself to the wrong spot. That was kind of funny. Yeah, scan all you want, I don't care. Oh no, we still got the bloody, Let's see, what button was it? It was... You... No? We lose our navigation. We did lose our navigation. That's why I bookmarked it. I knew that was going to happen. It's like Tav or something? Taba. Tabuba. Ta-u-tuba. Tatuba. Okay. Okay, and we have, yeah, 4 jumps. That'll be fine. Because they will have a large dock port. Hopefully a couple of them, even. Still mass locked. There we go. Oh, dear me. So we will stretch. Nope.
Vector.
Took a map.
Scanning.
I guess I really should pull away from the star as quickly as we can. So we have to be off that heat to be able to jump. Can't remember what the threshold is. It might be 40 something. Yeah, probably. Actually, maybe. Well, it's still going up. Don't know.
Leaving system. Maximum velocity engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Scanning now.
Prepare explorer jump. No, that's the wrong word. Initiate explorer jump.
Jumping. Adjusting for jump.
Okay. Off we go.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
No, it did not give us the data. Initiate jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Okay, next jump. We are a bit low on fuel.
Course adjustment. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, has res zone. That's a good sign. Could just camp out over there. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's So let's just head over to the over here. Makes it nice and easy. Run diagnostic. He did not catch that. Run diagnostic. Still not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to hope for the best. One thing is I think we're getting close to the tick. We haven't had any messages yet, though. It's today, is it not? Today's Thursday. Was it yesterday? Or it's now Thursday, I guess. I don't remember. Guess we can find out. Or we'll find out, probably. Soon enough. Let's see. There's the mail slot. Rotate around a little bit. This is the longest 7 seconds ever. There it is. Man, it took a moment. Request docking.
As requested.
Hey, you did not succeed. Request docking.
Asking now.
There it is. Okay.
Your docking request has been approved.
Quarter impulse. Engaging.
Pad 2-5.
Nice.
Ready to engage the
It used to not work, so I'm glad that's patched now. I updated the system before stream, and that's now working, it seems. So that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll try some new phrases pretty soon. Well, yeah, of course it's clear. I don't have anything on me. We have no cargo bay. It's funny. Okay.
Gear down. Initializing landing procedures.
Nice.
The ship is landed. Handoff complete. Good. Ship is ready.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
We have made it. Okay. All right, let's see what we've got here. Let's check mats first, maybe. We're always on the hunt for more Tellurium. Which there is some, but it's in Spec Ops and we can't do that. Plus, we don't have the rep for it anyway. I mean, rep wouldn't be bad either. These give pretty good rep. For level 8, there's a bit of rep. We'll take you. take you as well. And we'll take you as well. Hmm. We just keep stacking up more. Just stack all these up and do all of them. Maybe we just take what we got. Yeah, let's start with what we got. Oh, hang on. No, okay. Just check and see if there's any credits. We could throw at them. Get better missions. Alright, here we go. The only downside is this is a couple of these are wing missions. We'll get underway. Just next door. Actually, all of them are next door. Prepare jump. Okay, I'll do it myself then. Hopefully we'll just skirt the mass lock range. I think we are. Just shy of it. We need a couple seconds longer. Just a couple.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Have a good trip, Commander.
Let's kind of come over the slow diagonal, and that will bring us into the right spot without hitting the mass log zone. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Not big.
Scanning for information.
This isn't that bacon anyway. Oh, you know, he's near they're near the star anyway, so there's a good chance we'll find them here. Actually. I'd rather not get interdicted next to the star if I can help it. Especially in this dub. This thing does not turn well. We would just submit and blast them, honestly. There's no point in being tossed around for a couple minutes when we could just drop out and blast them out of the sky. Come on. Type 9. I doubt it's you. I'm gonna scan you anyway. Master. Clean. It's the beacon. Let's see. What we got around here? The hauler, you're not going to be our target. Look at the data though, anyway. It's just you. Who are you? Alright, we need longer range sensors. That's that hauler. Diamondback, you could be a target. Nope, not you. It's a hauler. Oh, not a lot going on around here. Oh, Cobra. That's a good sign. Not you. I saw Novice. I was pretty sure it wasn't. Oh my gosh, Salt Ship. Experts. That could be a good guy. Oh, we got some data and some merits and nothing else. But no target. Oh, I hope we don't need an air dictor. I do not have one equipped. How's this not gonna Okay, well, no luck. Oh, disappointing. I was hoping that we would find him right away. And we got 3 targets in this place. There's a Hazardous. That's just a star. We might need to grab an Eridictor, which would kind of suck. Okay, there's only a small landing pad. Oh, here we go. It's like, no, it's 2K out. Yeah, it's not too far. 3K out. I really hope this isn't going to be like a 30 ships, because that would be a little bit much. We'll just have, I don't know. We need to boost away immediately we can. Let's see what kind of resistance we run into. To level 4. Could be about anything, really. I'm way too fast. Probably gonna go right past it. No, maybe not. We actually just throttle down. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Well, I guess that works. This must be... Yeah, that's one of our quarry right there. He's like, I have you now. No.
Awaiting order.
I have you now. You don't know who you just attacked. You have no idea. Okay, you've got some damaging weapons, do you, man? Oh, look at you! Federal Corvette. Okay, we're actually going to have a bit of a tough fight then. Interesting. Okay, okay. All right, fine. So you're actually a bit tougher than I was expecting, I must say. I really want to scan you, though. Oh, it's the wrong scanner. There we go. Okay. Target power plant. Activate night vision.
Affirmative. Making it so.
Oh, we have no power in the weapons. Oh, he's faster. Oh, of course he's faster. We're in a very slow ship. Ooh. Ah, the gimbal. Or the chaff, rather. Yeah, you got your shield booster, but it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Oh, you're in trouble now, bud. I'll stick to you like glue. Oh, missed that. Oh, get absolutely dunked on. You didn't even bust my shields. Talk about feeble. That was a very feeble Corvette. Not that I'm complaining, mind, but still. Pretty funny. Let's see here. Okay, Local distillery would not go miss. We're a little low on those. Oh, are we not? Why is the... That's interesting. Deploy cargo scoop.
Deploying cargo scoop.
My button for my cargo scoop is not... It's also... on the wrong... That's weird. Cargo scoop is not, what has happened there? Joy 4. Actually, that should be... Okay, it is working. It's just not... No, don't discard. It's like we don't have a... Oh, wait. I know why. I'm being very silly. The reason the cargo scoop isn't working is because it's powered off so we can, you know, have other things. I mean, very silly. I'm forgetting how the ship works. It's been a while since I've flown it. That was very silly of me. We'll grab this. Why not? That's pretty exciting, though. I think that might be the first time we fought a Corvette solo. Not entirely certain. But we kind of kicked his tail. Kicked his teeth in. Pretty handily, actually. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of it. If we had like limpets or something to like pick it up. Okay, that was one of them. Portaville, yeah. So we still got Hond and Daniel Lee Mondant. Anybody else around? Oh. Got 6. Okay, here's open, eh? Wait, are we expert now? Oh, we're expert combat rank. Hey, look at that. I didn't realize that. When did we, when did that happen? I don't remember when that happened. That's kind of cool. Must be a little while back. You will perish now at the hands of a pirate lord. You're nothing but dust to me. No, no! No, I think you were the one that was the dust, actually, buddy. You got your teeth kicked in. Quite handily, actually, once I actually could get my cannons on there. To that point. Oh, we're going too fast again. This might be the one where we get jumped, though. Yep, we went past. Okay. Well, because we're going to orbit, I need to be at 0 throttle. Come back around. Well, nearly 0 anyway. Okay, there we go. I really hope this isn't one of the ones where we're going to get completely jumped. Because it could be. It very easily could be. In that case, I would need some assistance, potentially. Very likely, actually. Tough ship, but one ship versus 15 is not a good matchup. Even as tanky as this thing is. So what are we looking at is the question.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, okay. Yep. Dive, dive, dive! Okay, they didn't all immediately turn hostile. So, what are we looking at? A wing of 4. Okay, there's Lee Mort. He's got 3 vultures with him. Okay, let's get this. Let's get these guys scanned. I think we take out the vultures first. Hard to say, really. Oh, wow, you're pretty tough, actually. Okay, these guys are pretty tough then. We might not be able to do this solo. Yeah, they're actually hitting us through our shields, even. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're outgunned. That's a bit unfortunate. Too many enemies.
Shields offline.
No, it is a wing mission. Be smart about it. Okay, we've got to head back and rekit. I said rekit. It's not the target we can fight easily. That's unfortunate. But I kind of was expecting it when it was 4 versus 1. Those vultures have crazy heavy shields.
Shields online.
Our shields back.
Course adjustment.
Oh, shoot. It's 2 a.m.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Scanning now.
That is a little unfortunate. Had fun with the Corvette fight. 1v1 is definitely what I enjoy a lot more. Oh dear. We need ourselves a wing for that. Lincoln and Soldier are online. It's getting kind of late though. Maybe we should have gone for the Lance instead. That was our only target. We didn't have to kill the other three, technically. I just thought they'd be easier, but man, those vultures have crazy shields. Very tough shields. Almost there. You got landed. I got at least one of them down. One of the bounties. Bring us in. That command did not work. Request docking.
As requested.
Nope, that failed. Request docking.
Asking now.
There we go.
Access is now granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 09er.
I'll stop.
All stop.
We are ready to engage the automatic docking.
Let's see. That was just a bit of bad luck. It was a 4v1. It did say that it was 2 tiers above our current rank. I'm not sure if we could have done much outside of having a just bigger ship with bigger guns. In that instance. I would get some Imperial Wrap if nothing else for this, the one we did complete. That is why we're here.
Landing successful. Lockdown procedure initiated. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Reputation, please. Nice. Empire rep is going up. Hey, and get a little bit extra rep with these guys. I actually gave a fair amount of Empire rep. Cordial, that's good. Okay, I think I'm going to have to call it here for tonight. So I need to not stay up as late as I've been staying up. So thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. We'll reconvene on another night. Do take care.